Hello, it's the original MaRul, and I'm back with some more FTB Interactions. And it just sounds like it loaded up. Sorry, I kind of crashed earlier after, what was that, almost 4 hours? So let's get back into it. I'll get it back up here. I did kind of try to start early, so maybe that's why I just didn't have the energy yet. But I'm feeling good about another 3 to 6 hours. We'll see how it goes. Getting it loading in here. I do like that better. I don't immediately fall all the way through the floor. Okay, let's see. When I left off, I had cleaned some stuff up. I had lapis processing, which looks like it's been doing well. Everything here looks pretty good. Yep, nothing looks too out of place. Be getting a slow but steady supply of liquid starlight now, depending on how fast I use it. This still all looks well. Gotta clean that out. That's all quiet. Probably still short on, let's see, did this back up finally? I know I'm still short on XP. Yep, I'm still pretty short on XP. But it looks like this at least backed up for a little bit, which is nice. That means I have at least a good stock of redstone. I just gotta be careful I don't run out of destabilized. Actually, what I think I should do is set this to that and let this back up with the stabilized as a backup. Or no, not that, this. So let these run till they're filled up. And that will be my secret backup buffer of redstone and destabilized. Because it won't go into the system and it won't go into that tank. So it'll just be this pipe and whatever's in the machine, which will be a stack of redstone and a 64 buckets of destabilized. Or around 64 buckets of destabilized. So we'll see how that looks. But that should be a good buffer for that. The thing I forgot to look at before I got back on here was into Botania. I was going to take a peek at Botania before I came back on, but I forgot about that. Because I don't know all the generating flowers as well on this, especially since they've all been kind of tweaked in their own way. Not too badly, but still kind of tweaked. Let me get that polymer I put away. And I need to make myself a better saw so I can cut wafers. Oh yeah, that's the laser engraver. I don't know why I didn't just put it over the hole I already had. I'll put it there. Because I might hook it up here. Or hook up a line of them. I'm not sure yet. They're going to be a pain. And I'm not sure quite how I want to hook them up yet. So what was the other thing I needed cryothium for? Can that make... No, I think it's 4 to 1, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you'll never get a bonus out of that. Yeah, and you lose glowstone doing that. Yeah, destabilized redstone is the only one that works with, and it barely works. Erythium, unstable mana, mana dust. But mana dust gets me closer to having the mana chicken. But I need to get Ventium and Astral Sorcerer. Resonating gems. Which is an HP thing. Primal mana, which is only... Even though I can make it an MV, it's not really needed until later. I needed an EV and LUV and UV. So much technology. What was it Blizz powder I needed more of? No, that just makes this. Cryothium. Oh, cryogenic. That's what I needed it for. Oxygen and hydrogen. That's what I needed some cryo or the powdered cryothium for. Let me go actually get some of that. Methane, mercury, nitrogen, chlorine. There's hydrogen. Which one of these has oxygen? Mana, starlight, there's oxygen. Now the question is, was this able to be done in a normal chemical reactor, or it's got to be an MV? So it's got to be this chemical reactor, which already has stuff in it. And I just need to borrow it for a little while. Good thing I have a lot of empty steel cells. those two. Of course, it's too hard to make. Battery. There's the bucket of it I needed. Might as well just make 2 more cells. Just to hold this stuff for now. Finishes this quest, which gives me more cryotheum dust. Explosive, rocket fuel. Hydrogen and oxygen. So I could actually just turn this into rocket fuel. I don't actually need to worry about having these. Okay. I don't know why I did that when I could just go get my wrench. There we go, almost. Come on, first one. Rocket fuel. Another can of rocket fuel. Fueling station. That's everything I need. This is what my fuel is. These are all the stuff that makes the parts of the rocket. Unmanned rockets, space quarry, space laser. I can put that and this back in. And I got 3 buckets of rocket fuel. forget which chest it goes into. I'll just let the system take care of it. I need the rubber hammer right now. Let's see. What else can I be working on? We got that stuff. I could teach the system the better saw that I need. Let's see what it takes to put that together. So, cutting. Advanced cutting machine. Let's see, diamond saw blades. Probably need to teach it that. Because I bet that's one of the things it doesn't know. Double check. Yeah, diamond saw blade. Cobalt brass. Can I make cobalt brass? So the only ways to cook it from a powder: cobalt and aluminum. Okay, I gotta teach the system this then. You get to learn all about cobalt brass. Which is going to take even more crafting, but I'd rather not deal with the tiny piles of stuff. Chisel. Work backwards. This needs to be the gear, which is 4 ingots. So this needs to go into the gear extruder. here I need the ingots. Ingots. Which need to be cooked. Which I think is somewhere up here. Oh, that's that one. Did I ever... Have I never needed to set up a cook one? Oh, there's still space too. Okay. Okay, so that's how to break it down. Now I need to teach the system to make sure. No, well, I got cobalt dust, aluminum dust, and brass dust, and the system currently knows. Is this brass dust? Yes. Does it know aluminum dust? It does not look like it, so I got to teach it at least aluminum dust. Oh, and then I gotta teach it the diamond dust saw blade recipe for the assembler. Right? There's nothing else special here. Cobalt brass, gear, diamond dust. Now it should know how to make me one. Gonna dig myself a better tunnel here. Yeah, once that's filled up, then I can close this off. There's actually no reason to have this open anymore. Open up a little extra floor space here. Get a little bit more of this stone cleaned out. That's the thing, I don't think I really need both of these running like the way they are. I take that and put it here, and I can just run this. And don't even need this pipe anymore. And that cleans up that a little better. Let's see. The only thing I really don't want to do is hit behind the back wall, which is right there. There we go. Much cleaner. Much easier to use. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a minute and then I'll be right back. Okay, let's see here. The keybinds are right. There we go. Full again. That's still full. Okay, advanced cutter. just gonna put it back here for now. Because the only thing I need it for is these wafers. Integrated circuits. So RAM wafers need green sapphire lenses. Okay. And then CPU wafers were the ones that need diamond. Oh, or even glass? I can make glass panes really easily. Okay. So I got 16 integrated circuits. Glass block. I didn't. Well, I'll grab 4. That's what I thought. Okay, so it is. I actually got just about enough. Oh yeah, I needed glass for something. Well, that works too. I completed a task I completely didn't remember. Or does this have to be shaped in some other way? Glass lens is a glass plate, which has to be molded. Okay. So it can't just be glass plane. Glass panes. Oh, do I just have another diamond plate? I'll just make another diamond lens. Actually, I can just order it to give me a diamond lens, right? Or did I not teach it that? I didn't teach it that, did I? Okay. Diamond plate it is. Let's see. Put this somewhere else, didn't I? Yeah, I put it in this chest. Getting some silicon done. CPU wafer. And then I'll just need the RAM wafer. And then in HV, I can do glowstone doped, which gives me glowstone doped wafers, which can do power integrated circuit, high power integrated circuit, and an NOR wafer. I need a chest just for lenses. Because I also have to make myself a skystone lens for applied energistics. I needed a chest and I wanted an iron upgrade. That's what it was. Alright, there we go. Because to really automate these, I'm going to need to pretty much set up a engraver for every lens I want to use. Okay, that's that. Once you've got some power again, I want you to cut wafers. And CPUs. And that's done. Did that give me? Oh, just a lot more CPUs. Which I specifically want to make I want to work on making integrated processors because they can be easily upgraded. Is that, or am I thinking about something else? I thought they made the good processors. Maybe they're the ones I want to make. Now I gotta figure out which processor chain I want to build. So that's the problem, is there's actual different types of processor chains in this pack. There's the ones that can be made stupidly by just hand crafting, and then there's the ones that can be made by machines, and then there's the ones that build off the previous one. That require a higher tech level to start with. This one make basics, and basics can be turned into goods, right? Yes, but goods cannot be turned into the next one. So what it looks like is, let's see, what can advanced do? Advanced can just be that. So advanced cannot be turned into tier 2. But integrated can go from tier 2 to tier 3. That's annoying. So right now, if I want to make processors, I want to make integrated. And integrated requires a CPU and plastic circuit boards. I am up with SMDs. Ooh. Could make SMD components. That would make things a lot simpler. Okay. SMD components. I would have to set up SMD, polyurethane, or polyethylene. It takes a lot more gallium, but that's the transistor. That's the resistor. The capacitor. And the diode. It doesn't look like the diode comes into play till later, but I still need it for the advancement. Yeah, I can advance to that pretty easily. So that would make me advanced circuit parts, integrated processors, assemblies, nano processors. Oh, but I'd have to get to epoxy at that point, which is going to be interesting. Making epoxy boards. Okay, so surface mount. Oh, and that wants a plate of gallium. Okay, but I can just cook it. I could just arc furnace it. Yeah, either way. So that would need gallium plate. Then we have tiny piles of gallium still. Let's see. Can I use you? You have a program circuit. I kind of have to use the advanced one still. Yeah. Because I can still program you with liquids? Yep. Which really means I need to store a bunch of polyethylene. Which means I'll need another tank. I mean, this will make everything easier. Okay, so while that's working on polyethylene, I need... or a tank for polyethylene. I need 3 more crafting recipes. and then I'll need to work backwards to make sure I have everything else. Which I know I don't have the gallium plate, but I'll deal with that here in a minute. So gallium, polyethylene, and fine copper wire. Gallium plate. Six fine copper wire. How many does this make? 32. Because I'll need to add the liquid later because of how these things work in this thing. Surface mount. Carbon, and this takes carbon dust, so I don't have to worry about coal dust anymore, which is a major upgrade. But it does take electrum wire. Okay. And this is 24. Electrum wire. And that takes 4 of it. And then carbon dust. Which I have a ton of. And this is the one that takes, oh, it's the diode that takes gallium. Oh, this is where I'm gonna need the polyvinyl and the polyethylene, but I'm close to making polyvinyl. Okay, so 4 polyvinyl, 4 aluminum foil makes 16. Polychloride? Yes. And aluminum foil. Okay, so those are those. Now I just need the fluid crafting upgrades for them. I can slot these in. Then I just need a tank of polyethylene. I forgot my pipe manager. Yeah, I'm getting close to running out of space in this one. Might have to set up a second assembler. Polyethylene. This needs 288 millibuckets. 288. This one needs 144. Ethylene. 144. Yeah, it's throwing errors. Abio 1. Come on, polyethylene. This needs 36 millibuckets. Not much. Okay, so now I just need to give the system polyethylene and those should work. But I need a tank for that. And I'd rather have a big tank for it because I might as well stockpile this stuff. These tanks take so long because I only have the one wire bender and it doesn't extract very fast. I need to fix that. There we go. That should get sped it up a little bit. Yeah, I might need to set up another assembler just for this stuff. Yeah, polyethylene, copper foil, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is going to be a headache in itself, because I am really going to need a system that lets me know, or that doesn't use all my sulfur. Because I'd still like to be able to use rubber where I can, and sulfur is a limited resource right now because I didn't do enough magic. I need to do more magic for more sulfur. Just wondering, sometimes you can break down certain chemicals even more. Like there, I could get some more sodium hydroxide. I was wondering if there was... No. Sodium presulfate, which is used for cleaning sapphirite, cobaltite, zinc, nickel, that's pure stuff, and then you can just unmix it, which doesn't do much. Doesn't get me anything. I do need some more assemblers set up in this kind of production line that do handle smaller tasks that are more frequent. Well, once I get the surface mount components, I won't need to make vacuum tubes anymore. I need to make myself another tunnel for this. Gonna spawn up there right this second. Because that's making a ton of wire. Or cable, I should say. And then what did I need to make RAM wafers? A green sapphire lens. Which means I need 9 green sapphire. Well, there's 4 of it. Six. Probably gonna have to break down a little bit of green sapphire ore. I know I've seen some. I thought I did. Is it just a what is it a byproduct of? Is it just sapphire? Yeah. Okay, so it's just a byproduct of sapphire. Okay. Let's see. What can I do with this? Can I make it dense sapphire? Yeah. Make it blood concentrated. Oh, I'm starving. Nope. like. Grain dairy. Creating my currently high ones. No, protein and fruit are maxed out. No, okay. I'm getting grain up slowly. What is holding up the tank? Oh, it doesn't have any power because I stole the battery out of it. Because that's the problem with my electrical network right now. It's not feeding this HV machine enough power. Or MV machine enough power in this LV circuit. Especially when other stuff is trying to run. I got a full battery over here. Yep. I need to make some more MV batteries. There you go. That should finish you through that craft. This is one of my good cadmiums. Because the first 3 tiers of batteries, you could make them out of lithium, sodium, or cadmium. In that order. From, I believe, worst to best. Just based on energy density. In this mod pack, if I'm remembering stuff off the top of my head correctly. I had another one sitting around here somewhere. Oh, I was just stealing that one, wasn't I? Yep. Okay. Sapphire concentrated blood shard. Get that fired up. There we go. And then I just need the provider and basic pipe. Basic fluid pipe. Fluid provider. Slow system. There we go. Should I add it to this? I'll just add it in here. There's really no rhyme or reason to how I'm building that. Because it's really, I shouldn't be coming over here to steal liquids. I should be requesting them somewhere else. Polyethylene. Because coming over here to steal them means I'm not automating something, or I'm taking time to walk over there. And I really shouldn't be. But I do have a bunch of polyethylene to dump into the system, which I should have. I need just, I do, there's an extractor pipe here. Can I dump you like right there? No, you're not going to be happy with that. I need to make like a master end tank. This wrench. For when I need to manually handle something. Which means an extraction pipe. Or extractor pipe. There we go. Where's a good spot to put this? Yeah, I could put it right here. Gets rid of the need for that pipe. There, master N currently. Filling the system with polyethylene. What little I have. And then I need to make some polychloride vinyl. Which means I need... Yeah, this is completely empty. What did I need to clean? Diluted. I need... No, to use it. Distillery. An LV distillery, which I think I have one. Unless I've used it for something else. Chem reactor distillery. And it can go over here. No, I didn't take that back, so I'll use that. I guess I'll slap it. I mean, it's just going to handle fluids. I could just put it here. I just put it, actually, yeah, put it right there. I need a cable for it though. Okay, so this distillery will clean my diluted sulfuric acid. Because that's the problem, is some of the recipes when you use sulfuric acid you get diluted back. So you can clean it and reuse it. But you always lose a little bit. But it's better than losing all of it. Basic fluid pipe. No, I need a supplier pipe. Supplier and an extractor. All this is going to do is just sit there and take in any diluted that's in the system. which I do have a tank for, but it's a small tank, so I don't really want it to be used for storage. It's more just as a buffer or a collection point. Yeah, I might need some unrouted. I'm gonna at least set up the supplier. Okay, so this, I want this to supply. No, that's not the right tool. Diluted sulfuric acid. I want you to all sulfuric acid should be here, or all diluted sulfuric acid should be here. So I want this full, partial yes. Yeah, I'll put it on 2 bucket mode. So there has to be at least 2 buckets in the system. Oh yeah, I need a basic pipe down there. I gotta go find a basic pipe. And then that, and then that, and then that. And this is that sapphire I still need to work on. And then this needs to be set to, what was it? 0. That's now slowly cleaning what sulfuric acid I have. This sapphire running. I still need green sapphire for that last lens that I need. HV chemical reactor, I have to dope pretty much or deposit raw carbon fibers onto a CPU wafer before cutting it. There I got polyethylene, but I need to make polyvinyl. And I know I needed the sulfuric acid for that. So polyvinyl. I think I need to make polyvinyl chloride. What does that do? Polyvinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride to polyvinyl chloride. Okay. If I had titanium trichloride, I could make even more, but I don't. Okay, vinyl chloride. Chlorine and ethylene. Is that all it is? Ethanol and sulfuric acid. Okay. Propane, steam cracked light fuel, steam cracked naphtha, heavy fuel, refinery gas, butylene, steam cracked light fuel, steam and light fuel. Hydrogen and sulfuric light fuel. You get sulfuric light fuel from just raw oil, which I could have infinite of if I had a pyrolysis oven. Okay, so I don't want to go the way I'm currently going with sulfuric acid. That's completely renewable except for the sulfuric. I have to have a pyrolysis oven. So I just need to switch this out with chlorine to make vinyl chloride and then mix it with air after the fact and it becomes polyvinyl chloride. Ah, plastics. Acetates to make glue. Okay. I never electrolyzed all the salt water. There we go. That should empty that out. So what's this? This is a little bit of ethylene. Polyvinyl chloride is my, because polyvinyl chloride is what turns into polyvinyl, right? That's what I need. Okay, yeah, then polyvinyl chloride sheets, which is the ones I need for the surface mount capacitors. But polyvinyl chloride sheets is also what I need for the plastic circuit boards. So really I need a round robin polyvinyl or ethylene into polyethylene and polyvinyl chloride. What I was kind of trying to do over here. But it wasn't quite working out. Keep that so I know where that base pipe is. I kind of need to restructure. I need a third. Set to 0. That is set to 0. Just dump. Oh, that makes hydrochloric acid. I mean, I'll need it later. Phenol, silicone dust, methanol, hydrochloric acid. Oh, and that makes another type of plastic. That makes silicone rubber. Hey, thanks Witch Dr. Violet for the follow on Twitch. Trying to work this all out in my head, because there's a chance I could use the same machine for polyethylene that I'm using for I could use the same machine that I'm going to be putting polyethylene into for polyvinyl chloride. Trying to keep my head wrapped around all this. Polyethylene sulfide. What does this do? Air. Benzate. Sodium sulfide. Salt. Polyethylene sulfide. Make something else that I don't even think is used. There's a lot of dead ends in this pack, and it's on purpose. So if you don't make the right thing, you're just hosed. So I could just make two more. I guess I just make two more advanced chem reactors. There's just really no reason not to, because it's just going to be more of a pain if I don't. Still have more mana steel cable. I think I'm actually going to want to clump them up. Kind of like that. Because I'm not going to be able to use logistics pipes to control this besides inputs and outputs. Oh. Just so I can avoid water. So it's got just a touch of ethylene in it. Trying to think of the best way to set this up so it's not like always running and just driving me crazy. Actually, no, I need that there because this other one's gonna need. I actually might need 3 here because this other one's gonna need air also. If I clean these, I get aluminum, which I might as well. Even though I'm mostly after the green sapphire, aluminum would be a nice byproduct. This will fix this problem with it always wanting to make vacuum tubes for all my projects. Because that's what's slowing down a lot of my crafting right now, is that I need vacuum tubes for circuit production, and the surface mount stuff will completely replace that. I just got to get the plastics produced. Looks like I had someone subscribe on the YouTube VOD side. Thank you very much. I can't easily tell who did that, but thank you. One. So this one, if I want it to be the last one, it's pretty much exactly the same. I wish I had a smarter system. The fluid handling is so bad. There's another one. I might even need another. Should be ethylene to vinyl chloride, which requires chlorine, but makes hydrochloric acid. Vinyl chloride, water, oxygen, hydrogen chloride, ethylene, or hydrochloric acid. Oh, so I could put... What benefit does that give me? Oxygen, hydrochloric acid. It literally just lets me use the hydrochloric acid instead of the chlorine. Yeah, doesn't really do much though. Like I said, I'd rather just get another tank and save up the hydrochloric acid because I'm going to need it in a little bit anyway. And I already have some in storage that I want to get into a tank. So I guess it's time for yet another tank for that. So there goes another quantum tank, which will take forever. Packaging aluminum. which should be going now over here and getting, yep, turned into aluminum ingots. Oh yeah, I forgot about this sodium hydroxide, or hydroxide. Actually, what happened to the rest of this? Did it just get put into the system? Or did I pick it up? Oh, it's right here. Okay. This one is done. This just needs to be crushed again. And then run through centrifuge. And unless I mess this up, that should give me a tiny pile of green sapphire. And I only need 27 of those to get the green sapphires, to get a green sapphire block, to then cut it down into plates, then to refine one of the plates into a lens. And then I can etch RAM. I accidentally picked up a tin wire. This is the problem I'm having with my system for the quantum tanks, is it does not pull out of that fast enough, and then it does not produce fast enough. But this should all change with the surface mount components. And this is why I say this pack is the closest thing I've ever seen to real world electronic engineering in Minecraft. Hell, this is almost pretty close to it. The only thing was this, if this had you make your own, write your own computer code for using the CPUs, then it would be also like a lot of computer science. Which I know a lot of computer science, that is not my focus of study. Macerators went dead. Let's see what I have for this stuff. Yep. So what I thought there was a stack plus 16. didn't accidentally shove some stuff in the wrong machine, did I? Yeah, green sapphire. I could have got more sapphires out of it if I would have sifted, but I wouldn't have the chance of so many chunks of green sapphire, which is what I was actually focusing on. Oh yeah, I did put a chunk there in the wrong thing. Thought I did. And if my packager is set up correctly, that means that those are being, at least the tiny piles are being turned into actual dust, which would be nice. It's almost there. That's the last few major components of the tank. Basic, come on, basic, and provider. Looks like it's cleaned up all my sulfuric acid, so how much do I still have? Uh, 54 buckets. Oh, I do have air in here. Supplier. Well, let those sit there until I get that tank. Supplier pipe. And 1 minute, I need to get up for a second. Okay, let's get back into it here. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Is the tank done? Why isn't the tank done? What is missing from the tank? Forked circuits, dry dust. No, it's not osmium. It's the other thing. Signalium. Okay, so why am I missing signalium? Is it because I don't have enough nitrogen? No, I got a lot of nitrogen. It's just that it hasn't processed yet because the aluminum's been getting priority. Okay. I guess I'll hold on to this aluminum dust for a minute. Okay, so this is going to be ethylene. Of course, I didn't bring my pipe manager with me. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric. I need to know, what was it? Ethylene. It's 1-to-1, okay. Because I really only want one bucket of ethylene in here at a time. I actually need like 5 supplier pipes. On now. This is going to be hydrochloric acid. Did I not? I thought I had hydrochloric acid. already make a thing for it, did I? Polyethylene, chlorine, hydrogen, methane, mercury, nitrogen, sulfuric acid, diluted sulfuric acid, air, menthol, oxygen, rubber, starlight, mana, experience, honey, biofuel, ethanol, unstable mana, life essence, diesel, creosote oil, water, lava, molten bronze, molten tin, stabilized redstone. No, I don't have one for it. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. I'll have a spot for it now. This whole system is probably going to pull so much power. Yeah, actually, I can't have this here. I guess I'll have it on the other side, because I need a supplier here. I'll figure it out. Trying to keep the tops of the machines clean. For this one, I need ethanol. I guess 1 bucket, because it's pretty slow to produce ethylene. Yeah. Okay, so here's my pipe connection. So that should get a bucket of ethylene and a bucket of, or ethanol and a bucket of sulfuric acid from the network. There's the ethanol, and this is probably sulfuric, and now they're mixing. And it's drawing a bit, but not bad. That's pretty much empty right now. Okay. The only problem is I only have so much space to access these machines. I don't have the pipes that can do multiple outputs. And even then it's hard to make the things that can lock them. Okay, so this is almost done. Just put it up. go like this. No, I'd rather have it down because of the whole issue with the gravity feed on these cheap pipes. You're not supposed to connect to that still. I'll have to go get a disconnection thing. Okay, so that one's only pulling out ethylene. Before when I had this set up, it was pulling out both. It's making me a little bit annoyed that this is not working in a repeatable way. Okay. Yep, there it goes. So if it somehow clears the pipe completely, it will pull out another liquid. Okay, well, at least it clears completely up here, like I didn't think it was going to. I not set that pipe to diluted sulfuric acid? Had it running before. It should be set to diluted sulfuric acid. Yeah, diluted sulfuric acid. Even grab a can just in case. Diluted sulfuric acid. Should be sent here. Like that diluted sulfuric acid should be sent through the system and go over to the tank and then eventually end up over here. Why aren't you sending it? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, now it's sending me ethylene. Is it just that it's getting backed up and it can't send both? Okay, so I need another pipe. And this is why I think the fluid pipes for logistics pipes are just coated badly. Because they have weird issues like this. So what I'm guessing is if I put another extractor pipe on there, that one will start extracting the other chemical. And they'll just flip-flop back and forth until I add a third chemical into the mix. Okay, no, there's just one bucket of diluted sulfuric acid in there and it won't do anything. it seems to be working fine now. Okay, so this one needs ethylene. To make polyvinyl chloride, I need to turn ethylene and chlorine 2 to 1. This is where I'm going to need to probably get a disconnection upgrade for that. Couldn't see it. Oh, but I didn't grab the right pipe tool. This one needs the controller. This one needs to be chlorine at 2. Ethylene. That's partial. It's because it has a little bit in there and the system doesn't like that, I think. So ethylene, it's on the side. It should accept liquids on. Screw it, I'm fine with just losing that little bit of liquid. This is messed up again for no reason. Shortcuts I should be able to take with these mods are not working out the way they should be. And I mean shortcuts in the way that in the ideas of these mods this should work, not shortcut in the way of I'm not supposed to be able to do this. The mechanics should allow for this. F1, minimum of no, partial, whatever. Chlorine, 2, bucket mode minimum, partial, yes. Vinyl chloride and hydrochloric acid. Vinyl chloride. Pulsar. That's what I thought. Polyvinyl chloride. Wish I had a better liquid sorter. Okay, there's some polyvinyl chloride. Sheets. Polyvinyl chloride sheets. Polyethylene sheets. Tetramethane, empowered oil, noble gases, argon, helium, deuterium. Wood vinegar. Acetone, ethanol, powered oil. Oof. 2.5 hours on this stream so far. I need another metal bender. Does it have to be HV or can it be? It can be an LV one. But I need it. I need another metal bender that I can use for foils. Did I never teach this how to make, I guess I never taught this system how to make a regular metal bender. Or is that not what it's called? Bending machine. Ah, that's why it needs a wrench of some sort. So I can't actually make them till I get to HV. That's dumb. Oh, because the power wrench they use in their recipes requires HV. So I'm gonna need the parts for it. And then I can use just my aluminum wrench. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something for a second. starts to show up. There's polyvinyl chloride, which I also need to get to space. They say they don't have anything in them. Or at least that's as far as I can tell. The only alternative I have here is to make a bunch of nicer fluid conduit and hand route it. Yet this still isn't. Showing up. What is going to show up here? That's the question I have. And it looks like it's going to be neither. Nope, that's not the right one. That could be a supplier pipe. Why isn't this delivering ethylene? Polyethylene. Wait, where has it been going? There is no default route for fluids. Where has that been the issue this whole time? That it's been sending all my ethylene somewhere that doesn't exist? I can't think where it's been sending it. I shouldn't have any pipe set up as default route for fluids. That's all experience. This is intaking liquid starlight. And that's an empty tank. There's literally nowhere that the liquid should be going. Okay. I'm just really confused. Where it could have been possibly sending that ethylene. Okay, so that seems to at least be working now. And there should be a place that ethylene should be going. The problem is ethylene still isn't coming back. Okay, now it's coming back, and now it's being vinyl chloride and hydrochloric acid. Okay, now I need to set one up for vinyl chloride before I forget. There's a basic. Vinyl chloride. Spider. Wrong side. Okay. I should be able to dump that reactor into the system. Here's the big problem why I needed 2 reactors here, because these do not empty out very nicely. when making these plastics. So you really need one for each. And I'll need some more disconnection modules and another circuit. Gonna be one short. That stinks. Get this module upgrade. Just trying to get this set up because if I can get the plastics to work, I don't need the metal vendor yet. Yeah, I requested an upgrade module. Just was taking a while. This one needs this. Okay, and then I just need to set these up. Did that really do what I think it did? It didn't fully drain. Okay, so this one needs chloride, vinyl chloride. And this needs ethanol or ethylene. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so that's making polyethylene, and this is making polyvinyl. Of course, they're running out of power because there isn't enough power here. copper portable tank. Well, that's a cheap way to turn one pipe into two. Or two pipes into one. Okay, that's making polyethylene, and this is making polyvinyl chloride. I don't have one for polyvinyl chloride. I'll have to work on that. Actually, they should be like these little tanks. Or actually, they should just be copper tanks. I shouldn't have that much polyethylene and polyvinyl chloride on hand. Because a lot of it goes a long way. Or a small amount of it goes a long way. And I don't want the system using it all, using up all the ethylene or all the... How many steps back? The gas. Not ethylene. It starts with an E. Ethanol. Ethanol. This is why these packs burn my brain, but I also kind of like the damn bullshit they have. Okay. Plus, this is running out of chlorine anyway. Or not chlorine, or sulfuric acid. Because I might already have too much polyethylene. But polyethylene's also the one I'm going to use a lot more for right now. Also, it's starting to look like I need more rubber. That's just regular ethylene. It's hydrochloric acid, polyethylene. Yeah, I already have way too much of it. So, there's the full tank. I'll try to use up some of that. Really, I just need to turn it all into ingots, because that's half the main way I'm going to use it. So where's my ingot mold tool? Turn you into ingots. think I need a basic, a provider, and 2 extractors to finish this build. And with that, it is about the 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, getting back to it here. Make sure everything still looks good. Because sometimes my tracking software likes to be annoying. Oh, everything looks good. Let's get back into it. I accidentally took a screenshot. Oh well. Best way to stop this from running. Let's take out the circuit for now, because I have way too much polyethylene. Polyvinyl chloride. polyethylene tank. Or polyvinyl chloride. A little bit of this polyethylene goes a long way. Too. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Yeah, I was worried there for a second I didn't turn my mic back on. More blank logistics pipes. Didn't want all 7, but whatever. Okay, so now if I connect these, I should try to empty this and this. That just does not have enough power. That's the problem is this circuit only has 4 amps. And these machines seem to take like 2 amps a piece for some reason. Which means I need bigger mana steel cable. Or actually, maybe the reason why they feel they take 4 amps, multiple amps per, is because they're coming from a network that technically only has 4 amps. Okay, you can reuse the holes, but you can't get the chemicals back. The inside. Session, or today even. I haven't had that many slimes spawning down there. These how to do multiple different things. That's gonna be annoying. Damn it. Almost had that closed. Plastic chicken. Vinitas, plastic, smart chicken, quicksilver, and polyethylene. Which gets me plastic enriched eggs. Oh, I could have just used these plus ethanol to make polyethylene. Or polymer. I mean, I still had to make the ethylene, so it's not like what really is. These should be able to be extracted into, like, I don't know, ethylene or something. I don't know. Wait, you can turn polyethylene into polyvinyl chloride? Have I done this wrong the entire time? I've done this wrong this entire time. Okay, I will rebuild that when I get the chicken. I'm not getting the chicken right now. I knew there was something that I was missing there. That just makes me kind of angry. Is there anything else? Okay, I will need these to make the nightmare chicken. Which I could make? Yeah, I should be actually able to make the nightmare chicken. Yeah, I've got everything here. I just need to make sure I have enough to number it. I might need a second here. Sorry about this. A little bit of a headache from thinking so much. And then finding out it was all useless. Literally all this work I put in today. Completely will have to be redone. There's an easier way, and all I need is a chicken. Alright, let me try putting this together. I will still need this metal bender. Or this bending machine. Let's see, how does this go together? Skip past it. Okay, that one will need to be set up for foils eventually. Connected to the system, but for now I might as well just use it a little bit. This needs to be set to 4. So let's see. That's the one that needs aluminum and polyvinyl. That one I got. That one needs a gallium plate, which is a whole nother issue. Damn it. Aluminum. Polyethylene. Did I get this? Or no, that's polyethylene. I need polyvinyl chloride. Was that not enough for the quest? Or do I not have the quest unlocked? Oh, I have to have HV before I can make whatever. I'm gonna use them. They're better than everything else. And they should get me to the HV age faster. Okay, so, well, there's at least aluminum foil. Restore polyvinyl chloride. Now I just gotta figure out how to make gallium plates. Oh yeah, and I still gotta make RAM. Turns out, no, my system does not know green sapphire. Really, you can make the alchemical bags, but you can't make the alchemical chests? need to get an MBT editor and fix my negative XP. I guess those aren't that hard to make, but the pipes are hard to make. Foil, polyvinyl. Sulfuric acid. Plastics are good words. Then it's epoxy. And does that open epoxy in MV chemistry? Yes. Okay. spinny thing goes fast. Straight on. Titanium dichloride. Lead zinc solution. Aluminum iridium. So it's a byproduct of iridium. Yeah, HV to get iridium. So I need purified separated galena. So HV can get me galena. Or it can get me iridium, which can also get me other sulfur, what means of getting sulfur. But not what I want. get sulfur ore, I can't concentrate it. Sulfur as byproducts from other things. Okay, I might need a couple minutes here just to relax for a second, and then I will be, let's give it a good, let's say about 9, 10 count. Okay. Let's see about it here. Da, 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 da. What should I focus on right now? I guess I can use up some of this polyethylene. I mean, I can turn it back into liquid polyethylene at some point. If I need to. Oh yeah. I can make the green lens and get some RAM. This goes in the compressor. Nope, lathe, solidifier, there, compressor. Get out a block, put the block in the cutter. Okay, good. I cleaned out that one that had water in it. And I should be able to put one of these into the lathe and get a green sapphire lens. And a green sapphire lens in here, plus a wafer or two, should get me RAM wafers. Once I give it some power. Oh, it's all the way up there. 1 second. Or did it just completely crash on me? Oh, I didn't. I hate it when I forget to unmute myself. had a slight character issue. Or tracking issue, I should say. Okay. Got some RAM. Got some more tech checked off. I'll just put those there for now. Don't really have a good use for them. Oh, I do have nether sulfur ore. I forgot about that being a thing. Why did I forget about that? Okay. And now that I found a bunch of sulfur, what did I need to turn it into sulfuric acid? Because I do need some more sulfuric acid. Hydrogen into sulfuric sulfide. plus water into sulfuric acid. This is one I gotta think about before I can even figure out what the proper loop is supposed to be. Because the thing is, I gotta make some sort of loop that won't overproduce, or if it does max out the system, it needs to be very specific. Because I just don't want to fill the system with fresh sulfuric acid. Come on. That already used all that hydrogen. I need to set up something that makes hydrogen. Because I've already burned through it. There's a bunch more sulfuric acid. At least it looks like I did set up the system correctly for sulfur so far. Or no, that would be this part. Never mind. Yep, that's full of rubber. And back up to 60 buckets of sulfuric acid. There, that will turn that off for now. Did I ever request any more polymer after talking about it? I don't think I did. Mm. Fiber reinforced circuit board, fiber reinforced epoxy board, which is glass fiber and epoxy resin, borosilicate, glass bar, borosilicate glass. And some way to get that. Ugh. Let's see, I'm almost up to 8 hours of streaming with the chunk I did earlier. I mean, I got more done. Let's see, what did I need to get gallium plates? Was it just cook gallium? I don't know, I can't even make anything out of there. Let's see, what's this gallium? Yes. Yeah, it was just gallium into plates. Okay. I'll have to try to remember that for next time. I think I am going to call it here. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you next time.